Hello? Hello? Hi. Hey. Are you guys ready to finally beat this game? Or however long it takes to do? Because we're definitely heading into that final stretch, you know? Hopefully it's not, like, too short. But... God, my days keep starting so late. We really, like, hit that time of year at the moment where it's like... It's cloudy every day. It's wet and rainy every day. And so I keep sleeping in like crazy. I woke up at like 1:30 today. I don't want to do that. What happened? I didn't see the VOD. Oh boy. A lot of things were kind of happening. We finished a route with Genny and Mame, and there was a whole thing there that I didn't particularly care for. I didn't actively quite hate it, but I didn't really care for it either, so. And then it was like Genny got shot and he died. Because now it matters when you get shot at. And then it was just like, and that's the end of that one. We're like, oh, okay. And then it was like the only thing that was left for us was to continue on a path we had gotten locked out of. So we opened that one back up, and then here we are. Oh, there was a body in Genny's freezer, and it had been there for like 6 years. And Mame was the one who like had it moved there because it was the body that the dad had found. Squarehead dad. And so to help him kind of, she like hid it. But anyway, you know. With that said though. Hello. Hi. How's it fucking going? I've been doing my exercise, so my abs are kind of sore. A little bit. Not too bad. But I can feel them. You know? You know what I mean? I can feel them there. So. I'm a little tired. But partly because I exercised, I woke up late. I exercised, I haven't taken my meds or anything, so I'm just like, you know, it's hopefully it shouldn't catch up to me too much or anything. And I'm kind of waiting, like, because there is dinner being made currently, and I still have to have like an appetite for it, so I don't want to like take anything. So anyway, where's Rosie? Rosie's missing out. Disney possibly may or may not stop Sariku and about the potential Disney cowards being brave adding representation recently. So what is your opinion about it? Oh, you got here just in time. Excellent. Okay. Hold on. So real quick on that. It's complicated, right? Because Disney is easy to blame as a single entity when Disney is a company made of many moving parts with many different people within it making a bunch of different decisions. You know, it's like a bunch of like monkeys all dressed in a coat pretending to be a guy. So there are plenty of people, you know, within the company that are, you know, wanting to make these things happen, and then there are people above them who want to play it safe because their job is to make money, their goal, you know. And which isn't to, like, I'm not excusing them. I'm just saying that they have zero morals and they just want to make money. And so you get a weird mixed bag where you get things that were actually going through and happening. And then you recently have the what's the show called? The dinosaur. She has like rollerblades. Roller girl? What is it? Because it looks really cute, and they had an episode. I don't know if you guys have been aware. There was an episode that was pretty explicitly about being trans and the adversities one would face, and how, you know, when the system is Moon Girl. Thank you. My God. I was like, what's the fucking... I can see it in my head, but I can remember the name. Anyway, there was the episode recently that was making its way around because it was practically done. So it had gone through, you know, all of these approvals, all of these checks, all of that, and this and that. And then they decided, because of the current political climate, that they weren't going to air it. And so they, you know, somebody put it out of their own accord. And everybody has been seeing it, myself included. And I mean, explicit. It's like one of the characters particularly is like, I am trans. I am a trans girl. And like, we are playing this game, which is like basketball, but like also it's kind of like a game in the larger sense, the more metaphorical, but also quite literal, because they treat it like a video game in a way. But they're like, when you play by the rules in a game that's stacked against you, you can't win no matter how, you know, by the books you do things. So sometimes you have to break that system entirely. And like, it is quite just actually like, you know, like, literally she's like, I'm trans. You're like, oh yeah, there's no like, oops, hee hee, oh, suppose, like, as if it's like kind of like a wink nudge or anything. Like, it is outright, right? 100% stated verbally by the character. So anyway, can Nora really be stopped? That's the thing, is that we're in a slightly different jurisdiction with that at the same time, but it's just like, see, as you can see that like that episode even got that far, pretty much being entirely produced, and like they're not gonna not feel a kickback from it getting put out, and people being upset with them, and so who knows how stringently they're going to hang on to that ideology moving forward. Because obviously there's always the thing where they could say, yeah, we'll do that. And then they go, actually, no, we're changing our mind, you know? And then it's just like, the thing is, they won't not get resistance to that. And if this is any one example, I feel like there will be more, or they will just stop trying to do that. So who knows on that, but the only thing is that, like, that's something that's, like, in-house. That's something that's, like, their, like, first party, essentially, stuff, right? The backlash would definitely be bigger if they had just aired the episode. Would definitely be smaller if they had, yeah, okay, yes, that would have been, because I was gonna be like, I mean, like, would they have heard complaints? Yeah, but like, they're gonna hear complaints either way, and one of them's, you know, a completely morally bankrupt reason to do it, so like, you may as well do the not shitty thing, right, and let the episode air. But anyway, you know, that's one thing, and they're meeting resistance with that. But Kingdom Hearts sits in a slightly different, like, position where it's like, it is being entirely produced by a completely different company, that they're, you know, working with, but it's still like, you know, it's something that's also slightly distanced in a way, as we've talked about before. But also, they're not just like, you know, pushing down on some like small like animation team, you know, like this is not to say it's like, wow, as if he has superpowers. It's that it's like Tetsuya Nomura, and he has a long history of, like, you know, he's no small name, basically, but also he is notoriously, stubborn, sure, but, like, I'm trying to think of a different word, because, like, stubborn feels like resistant to change, or this is, like, you know, he's definitely going to be putting his foot down, kind of a thing. If there were to be a change that did not go his way, he's pretty good at, getting his way. Let's just say that. We almost didn't get KH3 because Nomura wanted Toy Story. We almost didn't get Kingdom Hearts because Nomura didn't want to make whatever they wanted. Both of these things are true. He was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not gonna make KH3 if I don't get Toy Story, so fucking figure it out. And then they did. So, while this is a thing to be considered, that there has been an unfortunate shift in our political climate, I think there are just a lot of factors in play. You know what I mean? Perhaps Riku is on her path as well. Would be great. Would be great. That would be cool. But anyway, it's something that I'm like less worried about, I guess. But who's to say? I'm not working on it. I don't know. He may be my dad, but I don't know. He may have to deal with, you know, people being super fucking annoying, but I just also feel like he'd kill them, you know, along the way. So I'm not too worried about it. I think he can take care of things. So, you know.
Think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is this?
The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Date? That body.
Oh yeah,
My father found it.
He was fine, by the way. He just had his memory wiped for a bit there. For 6 years, he was just fucking around, I guess. How many legs do you like? 7 Virginias. Huh. Loving. That's funny. Okay, so, we popped in here, and I don't remember this playing out like this before, and also it won't let us go to Iba's room at all. We did this. Yeah, we're just, like, starting here suddenly. And Mama is asking us, who is Terror? Hi, Mama. Mama. Wow.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furuway, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa?
He wasn't some noble philanthropist. That has nothing to do with anything.
Oh, come on, Mama.
That's right.
For the nirvanA Initiative.
The nirvanA Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha.
How is it we're here? What's going on? Hey, Mama, what's,
That's why Uru killed the 3 of them.
Am I Date?
We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference.
Huh?
The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furuway's body fell from the ceiling of Devita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants.
Like, why did they give him the hair? I mean, they were like his face, and they're like his whole face includes his
It
hair.
fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three?
Well, Chikara sucks. Komeiji was in the wrong place and also had dirt, sort of. And then
You
Tokiko
have good
was probably
intuition.
like, you should do that.
You might already know.
Professor Brown created a time machine. The timeline was not in the correct order.
Who is Professor Brown? Could you please not introduce a new character out of nowhere?
Why not? Come on.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Okay. I guess so. Okay. And so what? You want me to go all the way to the beginning? Sure. Okay. Let's go. View the summary. Okay. You want me to just leave?
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. there's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on. Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Okay. Thanks, Mama. We're not Mama. So are we finally... Okay.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Okay.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Okay.
Don't say it like that. Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we are both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki.
Okay.
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis. You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi? Boss.
Okay.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh? No,
little
it's
bit.
not that. You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why? I wonder. It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. Then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I will come and get one myself. Thank you. Give me 2 seconds. I have to get a drinky and some kind of little sauce to dribble on. 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Salted egg yolk chips. Nice. Alright, tell me a story. Paying attention like I should be.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore. I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup
This is the
taken.
best version, guys. They don't know. They don't know Tabasco Sriracha is the best version. Not sponsored. I fucking wish. That would be awesome. Tabasco?
Yeah.
Maybe
There is
we'll
a
get
bit of a delay.
Maybe we'll
on
get
that.
Tabasco ads now.
Maybe.
Yeah, that would be great. You don't know?
Oh, maybe a little more. We're gonna have eggs.
There are eggs in there.
You know?
Yeah, it's just not that many eggs. Yeah, Canary was surprised by like lack of sauce and a lack of egg. God damn, it's really at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
I hope people can't hear that.
I hope they can. And I think they can.
Uh-oh.
I mean, did you want some?
I do, I'm just making sure you're getting some.
Thank you. I got some, don't worry.
It's gonna drip down. You got the
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. In one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible, anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see. Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point. Maybe that's true. By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horodori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me Bibi. Bibi? Yeah. Bibi, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this. Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case. Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it? Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, Bibi.
BB. Dude, BB. BB is very cute.
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What, isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
I'm sorry, I didn't have a brain.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
I don't know. Does he really need to be in that fucking suit? My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a receptor to device and substance. You can meet in the virtual top. That's a real messy, so it's still.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that
He
here?
was made there.
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Did we like find that out and I don't remember? That he was made there? I mean, it would be like, obviously, like, anybody who's a weirdo apparently was made there, right? But, like, I don't remember this being made explicitly clear. But, like, I don't know if it's just, like, I can't remember. Or was it... Because, like, I was still waiting on that connection to be made because, like, Tokiko, like, Gen showed up in her somnium, so I was like, okay, there's obviously some kind of relation here, but I don't remember that being made clear.
I'm gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically. Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew. Bibi. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years, but but I never thought my big sis was my big sis's big sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki clone. That already knows this. BB told him. Don't know this yet. I think they're just sisters.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong. I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it. I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys. I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out!
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
Yeah, I was thinking about, I was like, he called her quartz earlier. Where did that come from? And now we have an answer.
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Okay. I have mixed feelings on the everything with Mizuki, because it feels kind of stupid. I'm gonna be real, but I like BB. I think that's sweet, and I don't dislike BB the character, but it is a real mixed ass fucking bag of like, huh. Well, that's kind of stupid, but okay.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah. Now do you understand?
where's Ryuki?
Now you know
What's he
whose
up to?
left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji. What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Hmm.
Okay.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With The wireframe and all the stuffing.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Barren pervert.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really? Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
Which one?
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform. I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Tell me, Marco.
I know Iba really well.
I want to
We were
see
partners
him.
6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iva.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Iva was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So
I
what
have
was
like
discovered
nothing to say. You
was
just get to watch my
Jin's
face
right half and
as I
Uru's
react.
left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the nirvanA initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it, on the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misaton. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died. Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out. Open Sesame!
Marco, please.
And there you have it. It really worked.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much
What's
more
fucking wrong
erotic
with
than
you, man?
watermelon splitting.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Where's the game? There we go.
What?
So there's two.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
Hey, buddy.
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Hey, Date's alive, by the way. Hey, buddy.
He might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him?
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, you can do it. Come on.
I heard.
There we go.
So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Sand. Pillar. Okay.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time.
So you guys looked
But when
exactly
I heard you
the
recently
same,
joined Abyss,
down to the
I
outfit.
shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Well, it kind of had the opposite effect, but...
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Can you show
Got
me
it.
Marco? I
Opening
want
it.
to see a design.
It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Okay.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. Doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone, I...
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
Okay, but like, did you find out Date was alive before? Like, where's the... Because I...
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I gotta... Alright. And then every time you saw the video, it would fucking gave you a big old mind freak about it, and then you would shut down.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X.
Okay.
The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Yeah, wait, Ryuki learned earlier, didn't he, about Date? I don't remember. See, I don't remember either. I don't have memory of that being revealed to him. Actively. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. I just feel like that would have been a thing to see, you know? If it was something that was just like off screen, okay, whatever. But like, I still feel like that kind of reveal would have been like a poignant one for, you know,
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The nirvanA trial.
Okay. It's because people were like
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video.
When he ran back into Terror. Wasn't Date running around then? Ran back into Terror? Because we had that little flashback, right, where we were experiencing things from BB's perspective. But that was before the cathedral blowing up. That was before Date's supposed death and going missing. You know, when Ryuki was threatened into working for Terror, basically.
For testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Dude got fucked up, and then they were like, we made the turbo, like,
anyway,
trauma
those who solved the code and
disease.
opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
How did he die?
I'm guessing his
Who killed
lackeys are
him?
carrying out the plan now.
I guess we're trying to figure that out.
To raise the curtain on the main event.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Okay.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd just like to see what's going on. Okay, and then this happened, and then we didn't get to see the follow-up. This was like
I think I
very
know what they're
immediately
gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA initiative.
Even if this nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
Can't wait until I get whatever it is I'm supposed to say to Tokiko and to be like, haha, I'm a terror. Or a Freyr, I mean, sorry. Not terror.
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We
Yeah,
barely
I'm
have
a
4
terror,
hours left.
not a terror.
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something Bibi said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
All of us come fucking walking in. Is there a reason you guys have the exact same scooter? Internet.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame!
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse. Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
I'm covering some of the text, I'm so sorry.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave? I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away.
Look, he already lost his dad. I don't
lost
fucking
my
blame
dad.
him. There you go.
Take Big Sis. When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Okay.
Shoma.
All right, it's okay.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please, we need your help, Shoma. Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
You know, all those times where we did a wink sync and you were like stressed the fuck out thinking about, I don't know, Nais and Tokiko specifically.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Oh, hold on.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horodori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of Nai's Japan.
I do remember this.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame? 6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA Initiative.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason, then.
If you really have those feelings for her...
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos.
Fucking nuts, dude.
No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
No way.
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later. Right. There is a more pressing issue.
There is more shit going on that we kind of need to deal with. Where's this light source?
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I I really don't want to do this. But if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Yanni, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay. So, well, I guess it kind of doesn't matter. So if we just went into her head technically the other day, and it was specifically...
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Yeah.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama.
How
Because
are
we are
you?
returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
Sure.
All right, we're ready to go.
Sure, whatever.
Start
I
it up.
just feel like, you know...
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
4 hours.
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
6 minutes. 10 minutes.
Let's begin.
15 minutes. I'll leave you in there. Listen to me, boy. I need you to go into that Somnium and pull out Bambi for the PS2. It's a Wednesday. I know it's a Wednesday. Look, He's chugging. He's trying. I had to switch my schedule around, alright?
That's the TV.
Whoa.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Okay. Okay.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly
Good night,
skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium.
Okay.
Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Feels like a million
Now,
years ago, I know.
Got it. Somnium scan?
Like, not only, obviously, is it like, you know, it was long ago in the game, but like, it's been a while since I was playing, just because stuff was getting in the way. Info about the nirvanA initiative, but for some reason she's hiding.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Which she covers with a lie. Will make evidence appear. You can check the. Okay.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Okay. Good trees and cover available. Perfect.
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes, we should show her this.
So time will be completed. Time will be depleted. Book does not time. Okay.
Amame, yesterday you said nirvana, collected, genocide, though it was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Okay.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her. Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
Okay. What? The Volkman?
Yes, it might trigger a change. A Volkman.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Okay.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
You. Oh, do you want me to add this first? Oh, okay. She learned it from. Got it. Sorry, I didn't realize that I had to put this in a certain order. Not this either. Oh, person discuss. Sorry. Just eating a whole bunch of fucking time,
Amane,
I suppose.
You heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, nirvanA, collective,
time.
genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
The blank has no blank. Even so. Blank blank.
Stop!
Blankety blank.
I don't know anything!
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Curious person. Elephant trinket.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Together, I guess?
A book on Nai's teachings.
Cool. Great.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Oh, sure. Okay. I started having recurring.
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
There you go.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society
What's
of
up
Nai's.
with Oda and Iris right now?
I was
You know,
curious,
what are they?
so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Sent it to her, or
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
oh no. My clue list. Did you see his terror? What I wanna present.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Two? Oh boy. Okay. Person has to do with knives. They might be. Is it now? Is it you?
Mizuki, are you actually thinking this through?
I am.
Excuse me. Broken glass doll. Memory in wound.
By showing the Nai's book the right side proof, it turned into a glass doll.
And it was cracked.
This broken doll matches the one in the president's office.
Why does Mame know about this?
Okay.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Okay. Curious. Okay, right.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room, and you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Okay. Question with no answer.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret.
Okay.
To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Memory in wound, maybe? Right side secret. Yeah, you can't hide that square head. Did you see his murderer Terror? Maybe that's...
A body bag.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Okay. Oh. A times 2 tiny.
Shoma's headphones.
Can I get an easy one?
It is a jacket belonging to Andy's Komeiji. A wrench.
Perfect. 16. Look, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay? Real quick. Just real quick. Hi. I've returned. You talking about salted egg chips make me want shrimp chips, and I don't think we have any left. But I'm thinking about them. I'm thinking about the fucking shrimp chips, and I want them. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Just inspect it. It could be... Hello, Haven. I am here. Okay, so we started back in, you know, we had ended off last night, and then we went to, I was like, I'm gonna save here, and we were talking to Mama. And then, it's just kind of like, yeah, we know this, this, and this. Anyway, so now we're gonna go into this, what's kind of this one singular timeline, and it's like, yeah, you were experiencing all these things, but actually, timeline-wise, it's been, like, mixed up the whole time. And you're like, yeah, really? No way. And now it's like, all of the information we have is kind of coming together. And it's like, cool, so Terror is dead, but the plan is still going, and we don't know who killed him, and we don't know who killed Tokiko, the nice lady, right? Which is like the murders that would have happened now. So we have that, but we're like, we know somebody who might know something, and that's Mame, and so now we're in her somnium, trying to figure out what she isn't telling us. And so we have evidence from when Ryuki was in there, and we're like using this to kind of prompt further into stuff. Look, one of them had present evidence. I'm going to assume.
A TV. Nothing is on the screen. A TV.
16.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Shoma's headphones.
Rather 16. Come on, real
There
quick.
is no point in me putting... Perhaps we should put it on this. Shoma's headphones.
That's a lot less than just eating like the 48 seconds. Let's see. Key information in sound. Maybe threatened by Tokiko. Nope. Wrong. Okay. I don't know if that was just gonna play over the...
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm
gonna borrow this. I'm
The
sorry.
robot. And then put the corpse out there.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Or did she? I guess. Yes. Trident.
It's an orichalcum trident.
Stab iron mask? Okay.
Why?
Well,
I want to avoid pointless actions right now.
Fine.
Please understand. Huh?
Like usually it's just present evidence when it's like the right thing to do as far as I can glean.
the iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side, or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Oops. Yep. There we go.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Oh my god.
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Okay.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
I don't know.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did.
Mm-hmm.
Mizuki.
I guess so.
Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I know. I'll do this right.
I mean, there's still a lot to be answered for, but like... I mean, it sounds like she was threatened into doing something. Total time spent. Okay, let's see. What, fuck. You want me to put this? 2, 1, 3, 4, 5? And lots of puzzles, yet it seems. It's true. 21345? Here, let me
A little past 12 a.m. on the 13th, when Mizuki and Leon infiltrated Horodori Institute, Amame was there as well. Therefore, Amame knows about the basement. She probably had some business to attend to. This is information that was given by the headphones when showing the sound evidence. The sound of Amame saying that she would borrow something was played. There is a high likelihood that that robot was used to take Uru's body to the center circle at the stadium. 6 years ago, when she discovered Komeji's body, she came in close contact with Terror. Terror entered with Andy's Komeji's body on a stretcher. Naturally, Amame recognized this person as the killer of her father. According to the footage that was on TV, Amame was being threatened by Tokiko. Tokiko knew Amame's secret and was trying to get her to do something. Amame had a determined look on her face as she said she needed to do that something. The hidden elevator leading from the president's office to the basement cathedral. The access code. After showing the blue figure this evidence, they revealed the code.
That would mean the blue person is Tokiko, and Mame heard her say it.
Okay, so, I feel like this is the first one, right? But I don't know if it... Okay. So, first one, and then... threatened by Tokiko, probably. I guess I feel like it's just going in. Gave you the code to the basement. Okay. Or the one-wheel robot, and then...
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office.
Why? And
the
how did she
left half
figure out who
remained in the
Uru
basement
was?
of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Why?
I need to carry it.
Look, I'm gonna be real with you right now. Thus far, I am much less interested in how this is playing out than I was the first game, right? I felt that it had a nice momentum to it, and granted, look, I always have to put the little caveat of like, there was a break in between the last and into this, right? But this game is so much longer than the other one. And there really is just like, who is this fucked up guy? You know, and this one is like, there are so many fucked up guys. Anyway, you definitely killed the guy who was killing everybody who was also living locked up in a fucked up little torture dungeon basement. You know, and it's like, okay, so then you must have known anything about... I'm still gonna let it play out, because there's clearly a lot that's still unanswered. I'm just saying, in this moment, and being like, oh wow, look at Mame, she's kind of fucked up, and I'm like, I guess. I kind of don't care about it right now. I'm not like as intrigued as I was, but that's... Choose an answer. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been.
Mame. Mame, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mame.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mame?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Well, she did ask that in the somnium. Yes, technically, the...
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help. So I need to look after you.
Thank you, Omame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Okay. So your parents got divorced, and then you killed a guy about it. We'll see. Well, alright. I'm still not crazy about it, but, like, that's fine. Hands you a pamphlet. So your parents got divorced. Nobody still tells them what could have been. Okay.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
Okay.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see.
It was poverty that tore this family apart.
If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If
Old
you're
enough.
in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
Lie and make money. Duh.
I lied in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. And all of this is leading to...
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got... pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
Sorry, I'm gonna go see my papa.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time? And you could only choose one? Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help.
Just say your fucking dad. He was there.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Or did you go with Iris? What was the... Wait, did I... You're making me. I see.
Okay,
you went to
I'll be
hang
right
out
there.
with Iris. That's
Iris.
Because I remember I was
where
like,
are you
oh, is
now?
this when it's
Thanks,
with the
Mommy.
body? Then you went anyway. All right, got it. It was okay. I thought we were gonna see the hiding the body part. Okay, well. Choose.
Amame
Oh, I guess it's always the right
regrets
side,
this
isn't it?
too.
Mommy.
Silly me.
book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward,
That seems more likely.
I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
What is your biggest secret? Was it seeing terror? What was it?
I had to obey. I had to do what she said.
Your biggest...
I
I saw
understand.
everything... What was it that you
run
saw?
from it.
That you got
I
threatened?
need to do it.
What's the... What? What is it? Your biggest secrets.
This is it.
Guru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nyes are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? Why?
Okay.
Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge. You. It's all your fault.
The wrench. It's all a simulation, but you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Okay.
suffer the same pain.
Okay. It's like, I think part of it is, part of it being the fact that it was like so belated that they were like, yeah, Mame is my sister. You're like, oh, okay.
Crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her.
Sister.
But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path.
But what if I can? What if I can go
That
back
is
with a
the
special
truth
little code
of this existence?
I chose this path! I have to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me!
Why did you put the body out like
me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
And that's fair. You could get revenge over your dead dad, and like I understand,
Mommy.
but you know. But why did you put the why did you make the robot take the body out? Like what was that? You could have just left it. Unless somebody else. Please. For saves coming? Yeah, don't worry. I got it. I'll get it in just a second. That was like after I goofed it too. The future wizard points, yeah. Ugh. Okay. All right. Yeah, really skill issue. Come on. Come on, Amame. Okay, but we don't know where the location is. We don't know where this is happening. We just know that they're all gathering. Now, hold on. That's great. We have a time limit. Okay, before a bunch of people get fucking infected.
I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame.
Everybody you need to
Tokiko
speed it
wasn't
up.
killed.
Okay.
She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life.
Which tracks. And obviously,
I'm
you
still
know.
not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Okay, look, listen. We're spending our time on this, and, you know, Mame's our friend, and I get it, but, like, we're pressed for time right now. And you know, you killing or not killing anybody is kind of secondary to we need information on where the shit is happening. Okay? So we need to...
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Talk to Amame.
Okay, but like...
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Don't worry about me.
Why did you meet with Uru? Yeah, here's some...
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made. The one with one wheel.
Yeah, but like, why? I get that, but why?
Tokiko ordered me to do it. And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
So...
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
Oh, that's the
I
secret.
didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
So I'm assuming that she killed Uru, and then Tokiko was like, alright, you gotta do what I say. Timeline-wise, right? Obviously, he's telling you to do stuff, so...
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
Yeah, we're still missing some larger plan thing that she's got
5 days
going on.
ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but... I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA initiative?
Well, why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
How did you know how to use it?
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Okay.
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
At the body?
I committed a crime that I can never take back.
Okay.
I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father, all for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Speaking of the plan, where's that
Mommy,
happening?
I
I understand how you feel.
Guys?
But think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know. I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
How did you know how to use the slicer? Was there just like a big on button, you think? Just like, I bet this does something fucked up. Is this how this dude's been slicing people in half? Huh? Tearing them apart? Yeah, there's a button that's like auto slice. Oh, now you're asking. Okay. Cool, so we don't know. How much time?
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Yeah, but okay, hold on. Remember how Boss called like a SWAT team on us? And then that killed Genny, and then like obviously this is a different timeline, but like, you know, Date being like, I feel like this also you know, I don't think Abyss was like safe, and now we're just here, and I'm like, that's gone unaddressed so far, so something to keep in mind, I suppose.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way?
He was
Because
on a roll.
he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Dvaita, right?
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Remember when Shoma went into the Ferris wheel and then he disappeared on it?
Well, that would mean...
The nirvanA initiative is happening at...
What? Is this stood for where the plan will take place? I can just check. Huh? What's this? The deductions? Huh? What am I doing? I can just. What? Huh? Why can't I check all of them? So, let's see, hold on. Studio Divider. Then... Photon Department Door. And then... East Japan Branch. There's a baby in here, dude. I've realized this whole time I've not like had this light on me like I usually do. I was like, it looks kind of dark, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not gonna think too much about it. Places. Oh, right, the Yoyagi Park. That's where another one was. Oh, and then the Sekiba High. Okay. Oh, and then the stadium, I guess. That's where we found one. So there's the police. Central Hospital, maybe? I'm not sure where it... I'm not sure what this is telling me. I'm gonna be real. There's Abyss, and then there's the hospital. Just the Horadori, I guess. Got Neroli. So... what? Miyagi Park Stadium, Matsushita Diner. Nice. Maybe the Central Hospital? Oh, this gives me all these different options. Residence, police headquarters.
Why would it be at a hospital? Is there logic behind your reasoning?
they're like in. Why don't I just?
I guess it makes sense to shoot it from the roof of that building. But
is it from
insomnia,
here?
Uru said.
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha.
Which one of you had the police?
I want to share the excitement
you
with
know.
as many people as possible.
I don't think that place fits the description. Abyss HQ? You mean here? I haven't seen any rockets around here. Well, except for Date's.
The gigantic? What is the gigantic? Huh? Police? The police station?
I'm all for them shooting a rocket there. I hate those guys.
This church? Well, they were
Why the
setting up
shrine?
for the shrine
I don't think
before.
so.
I don't know. They're doing stuff over there.
Huh?
Park?
I don't think that has anything to do with warp and weft or whatever.
Like, I see there's an X over here, so would it be... Oh my god. Where? Which are you in the middle? The stadium? Okay, okay. I mean, technically, because there was also knives, and then... Yagi Park.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
Okay. Ugh. So, why do you guys have the same fucking scooter for no reason? Do your best. Dude, fucking Ganbare. My baby boy. My baby.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
I predicted that this would happen, so I prepared a few videos. I'll mention one of them. If this version is being used, probably means that I'm no longer alive. And no murder. As well as a simulation. While my body is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police.
And they're all gonna
Barriers
get
have been
infected.
erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The nirvanA
How much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Not if I do it first.
Okay. Where's Ryuki? Where is he? We're doing my least favorite part. You just all your bad guys all at once. You just threw them all in there.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah.
Shoot your guns! Okay. You guys have guns. Shoot them. You're telling me. You guys have like flamethrowers. Like, do something. Do anything.
Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay?
Silly.
I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
X-ray activate.
Wow, one guy shot his gun, his assault rifle from so far away. You're shooting bullets out of those? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, okay. Look, we already knew these are like my least favorite parts of the games. At least have them shoot like lasers. Or something. No, not your heart condition.
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't.
Your very serious
Not
heart
saying
condition.
it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake.
Okay.
Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Where's Ryuki?
What?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I'm doing alright.
I don't
I'm
need
fine.
your hand. Well, what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
I like that, like, all of them were like, well, we'll just leave her over there. It's fine. Okay, but, like, where's the rocket? Where's the rocket? Oh boy, alright. I love when they scream perfect unison like Wii Sports. That's funny.
Where's the rocket?
Yeah, where's the rocket? Okay. Yeah, I guess we did find it, huh?
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile. They're not going through?
You guys have a force field? Can't wait to go back in time and make this obsolete or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Sure, that's fine. God, you can't shoot my rocket. I summon force field.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Did I spoil the moment? No,
Did
you're
kick down that
fine.
tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Last time my servants awakened, I told you I could read you like a book. I knew you would use stun bullets.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits. But what if BB and I hit him?
We've only tried the DC purge. The neural circuits in their brains are almost firing. In other words, their minds are glitching out.
Ima, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Imagine what could do if it was the same thing below the throne. I have been recalled. Although I guess technically it's more unpowered. This festival is almost at an end. Enjoy while it lasts.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
Work
I
on
agree.
them, right?
Sorry, people, but...
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't
Put
it
my
obvious?
all into this
I'm
attack.
going to break their bones.
Fucking explode. Rev up my motorcycle. Do a big cloud of dust. Once it clears, you just see me wiped out.
Bullets.
Switch them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. It's okay.
Or I've not seen it.
If you use thermo
technically.
mode,
You and Gate can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
No. Sorry, it's the way her head like moved.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
There you are.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki.
Dude, we got shot in the shoulder. I mean, how, like, to what extent is, like...
You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Hi, guys. Welcome back in. Okay.
You guys, you're here too?
Okay.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let Terror win!
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan!
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terror rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Oh boy. Okay. I see you have arrived with probably a thermite bomb of some kind. I have thought of that too. And I have a field on the field that disables thermite bombs. Just in case. What do you think this snow is? It's cold. Thermite is hot. They'll neutralize each other.
I'm home. Iba, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught! Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Yeah, let's fucking go! Let's fucking something happen now, please. That's part of it too, is that like all of the action sequences are so like long and slow. Okay, come on, please. Please speed it up. You're killing me. All right, and all the guys are here, and we're gonna fight them again. This time, everybody's here, and now we're gonna fight those guys.
Yeah.
Again. Wow, there's like 3 guys.
Izzy, what is that?
I just found it. Is that Momo's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go!
Woohoo!
Come get some, motherfuckers!
The most fun I've had so far in this fucking fight. Oh my god. A little just on his way.
Where are they?
Oh, hello.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
How are we... We're doing this now?
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule!
He could have just passed out.
Come on!
That's fine.
Ryuki! Ryuki!
Dude, you guys can't keep fucking doing it.
Ryuki!
It's wildly oscillating.
Take care of Ryuki later.
Everywhere. You're killing me! You didn't even let him, like, have much of that heroic moment.
Iva, how much time?
It was like the music switch and everything. It was literally like 10, 15 seconds after Kizzy. I'm like, oh, get it, motherfuckers! You know, it's so like you, and then you do this in like earnest. Like you are earnestly pulling this right now. Like I was thinking it was gonna be a goof for a good like several seconds, and then it was like, no, they were just going full bore into it.
We'll handle things
I
here.
could never be forgiven. I thought we were past this, dog. I thought we had done this number.
What are they? It's fine, let's go! What?
I too was expecting to. I'm just some really strong guy. Like they didn't even you're pulling this shit, and they didn't even give you like a cool outfit. I guess they gave you the red one. Go to sleep. Fucking tuck his ass in, dude. He's done. Stick a fork in him. Okay. Ryuki definitely died.
It's
Sorry, you blew off so fast. Fucking just right off the fucking screen.
How?
It's okay. We can still make it.
Huh?
We can? Is this turn into a rocket? Oh my god. You go. Or
What
I
are you
go,
going to
you
do?
stay.
Do you even need to ask?
Following. I'm gonna ride my rocket scooter into the sky and throw it up. There it goes. Okay. Sorry. Just looks silly in the distance.
A little more.
You make me nervous. We're just gonna watch this happen. Are we?
Can't be.
I'm out of gas.
Zuki.
We got the same scooter, duh.
Baby! The bomb! Got it!
An even faster rocket than the giant rocket. I'm clicking it. I'm going.
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
What? Huh? Is that it? It can't be
Mizuki.
simply because
Same to you.
they were
Mizuki.
like, hey, you know, prayer, fucking, what about you, huh? Looks me in the eyes. The whole gang is here. Wahoo! Yahoo! Ryuki is just fucking, yeah, he's dead on the ground, I guess. And then we're gonna be like, he's fine. He just passed out. Genuine. Like this guy.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so. Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Me too, man.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
He's an AI bot, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes.
Can I
He's
see
just
him?
introverted.
You're never gonna show it to me.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be. Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Okay.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But
right.
why were
He's
you
just dead
hiding
now.
her?
It's
You could
fine.
have just told me.
In retrospect,
And that's how the game ends.
Yeah.
We're good.
But
There's nothing
there was
else.
a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
He's gay, it's fine.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that.
He's fine, it's fine.
Just for my future reference.
I wanted to ask about my pay,
This again?
but
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
a present?
It was
Jail.
left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
Everything was happily ever after. It was great. It's fine.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
Boss likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
So fucked up. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh my god, we can just go to everywhere? Ugh. Dude killing me right now. Hey,
Shoma,
Slugger.
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
Hey, I mean, she really got the guy, though, so, like, I can't be that upset.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
She kinda is. It's the thing. Like, you know, she like got revenge and yeah, I just, you know, I don't think anybody can blame her.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes, so that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history.
Very interesting
That's the
that
idea.
you bring that up.
If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Kumeiji lives
I mean,
on
I've seen
happily
it.
somewhere. Yeah,
I was
think you're
there.
right.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Wow, just like the timeline.
Post and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5.
Take that for
What
now.
does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
The stadium. So the nirvanA X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of paper and the balloon was forgotten. How'd I remembered? Uh-huh.
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Oh, still some...
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her
With my
until the day
eternal
someone else
youth.
who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Like, we're gonna go through, like, all of this, and then it's gonna be like, but wait. What about this other thing? Are we really? This is it. This is the happiest ending that we get. Ryuki dies, you know, Mame killed, it's all fine and good.
Denny, you opened back
And we
up,
only
huh?
addressed
Yeah,
and
I
broke the
can't let
fourth
this
wall
affect me
deliberately for fun a few times and talked to you explicitly.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it. After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the nirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium. Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Okay.
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Hire somebody to help you. Oh, I'm seeing some chugs. Oh. Oh my god, his fucking face.
Date.
Oh, it's okay. Let him have it. It's fine.
Meow. Meow, meow.
At least take your mask off while you're here.
Granted.
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
He told me Cyrus's mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date's Mizuki's adoptive father. He told me and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting, unbearable. Nothing she can do, I guess. Look, we know they had a whole history. It's fine. It's fine. Leave them alone. They can have that.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, Meow.
You know the nirvanA trial
Hey.
code? Everyone who
Why
saw
did
it
it cut
is
off?
being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines.
Of course.
However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Yep, it's totally great. Things are fine.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
One big happy ending. It's fine.
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
We're going to save humanity!
and well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Alright. Well. To the next one. Baby! You want out, sir? Want sniff outside air? You may if you want. Smell the great outdoors, you know? Hey, I thought you guys were gonna elope. You think he can't find you at the park?
Quartz, how are you?
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
That plan
And
couldn't
so,
really do anything.
my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful. Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
So
You're so nice, Kizzy.
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing!
That might be overstating it.
Ah, that.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes, I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving,
I love, like, we couldn't
know a
have, like,
guy.
the actual SWAT, like, riot guys come
That
in.
explains
but...
Ota. I see. Well, we need to get going now.
"See you later."
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Okay. Alright, okay, haha.
Look, Mizuki.
How am I?
Talcum trident.
What am I doing?
Your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair,
Thanks,
Mizuki.
chump.
I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally run by Mizuki's adoptive father, Renju Akira. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were, the 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Yanni,
Hey, who's that guy back there?
Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Excuse me, really quick.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No! Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times. Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
It was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka. I know.
Your name is...
Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
Alright, anyway, back to Oda.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly.
I was just thinking about
Take that
how,
into
like...
account.
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Yeah, she gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah.
You don't recognize moi?
Oh,
I
do.
recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent. I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom!
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Mom...
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here!
Alright. Bye, everybody. Let me in. Hey.
Oh, it's you guys. What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back. I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate, but they won't make me full-time ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oil and guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing. What? What is that?
Oh, you know.
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please. Leave me alone. I like my clothes. What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love.
Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold. I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
Just having a good time.
Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag.
Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
Ooh, don't do that.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
Darkness is horizontal.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the puff puff.
Roger that. The usual.
Please, no.
All right, Loma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hi-ya! Loma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, I think the voice makes it worse. Let's go, Bibi. Please, let's.
Wow! Wow! So soft.
Well, thanks, guys. Oh, I didn't check the tiger. Oops. Oh well. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie doopsie, dude. Alright, Mama. Oh, hey, it's him. You think you got a new job?
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. Two others, Mizuki Karanushi and Mizuki Date, are just sisters. With the same fucking name.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead. You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the
He sure
former
did.
politician. Why do you suppose he did that?
Yeah, interesting.
Because so was his father, an illegitimate love child.
Really?
She took the baby to Iowan, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof.
So yeah.
But that would
No,
explain
that's
a
kind
lot,
of what was
wouldn't
like.
it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage.
I think that was kind of
was
brought
where
up
his
a little
tragedy
bit.
began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Are you sure that's why he wanted to meet him?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Apparently, all this guy can do is father murderers.
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is.
Baby,
She
I
said
just shut
something
the
about
door.
asking our
He's scratching at
friends.
it again.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
All right, Milky Balls.
good idea.
Tell me.
Okay then. Milky white orbs
Something.
of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is Lynn, of course.
Who cares? That's what I thought.
Hmm? I took bets.
We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, Balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
In the past.
Go to Nyes.
Oh boy.
The hidden secret can be found there.
I'm sure there is a hidden secret.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That
my
has
God,
nothing
baby
to
cat.
do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
I'm
But-
sure. Yep.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Alright.
Mamoru,
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Mamoru, what he was doing and where. Oh my god. Bud? Surviving strong, buddy. So cool. My goodness, okay.
Yeah, it was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut Nyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
Hooray!
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's
That's
okay,
pretty normal.
Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness. I think humans are one of the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that.
How did we even make it this far as a species?
I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together.
We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals.
So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences.
Yeah, that's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do. And it ends up hurting others.
Not present enough in
LGBTQ
this.
plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had wings, I'd fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them.
Okay.
I'll defend and protect minorities everywhere.
All right,
I'm not gonna
Mizuki.
let any kind of backwards thinking, macho, prejudicial bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Oh, they're like, I need to put this in. I really need this statement said.
More booze.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
All right. God, these like little loading sequences in between are having like a time. They're having a bit of a moment here. Hold on, I'm gonna like like a little more down because I noticed it was just like really up in a way.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry.
Now you're both
fucking
cops.
I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
What's wrong with these fucking kids?
You two used to play make-believe in that castle all the time.
Who is king, me or Bibi?
You two always fought over it. You split your kingdom up. Mizuki, you were only 3, but you never gave up being king. Oh, I don't even know how many times that castle was destroyed. But it never destroyed your relationship. Even after your kingdom was split, you were back together playing in no time. Your adoptive mother, she gave me a message. Male is 5.4. Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Okay.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit. Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here. They acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed.
Thanks.
I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen?
Yeah,
I'm
what
having
about that
trouble
part?
following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this.
Who's dead?
Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute. Which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research. You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horodori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured! Oh. Good. What is it? Well, it's just so much to process. I'm happy for you, BB. Yeah. Mr. Chieda, thank you.
What? Hey. What was that? Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ryuichi didn't invest in Horodori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Okay. Hi.
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here. Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
That's pretty good. Okay. Here we go. I sure hope there's more going on. Oh boy. Alright, here we are. Ooh.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Nope, everything's
What's
just...
the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea.
Weird.
Why did Tokiko do all that?
Hello?
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tana.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable. If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world.
Where's my notepad? Here it is. Okay.
It is called the nil number.
Nice. Okay, yes.
Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
2, 6, 4, 6, 7.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either.
Me. You're talking to me.
But you. The one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
Okay, I'll see you later. Time travel password shit going on.
The stadium? What are we doing here?
What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here.
Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
That's the vertical coordinate.
The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Mm-hmm.
Light is 25.
I'm glad you're not making me do math. You're just like, okay, here we go.
Times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Here's my gift for you.
Okay.
Dying.
Those numbers, 35.6778
Figure it out. There's a better timeline.
139.7145. Don't they sound familiar?
Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates.
Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium.
But
I don't see anything. Oh.
Robo-G.
Okay.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
New
Not
scooter.
something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure?
This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
Use your X-ray.
I know. X-ray.
He's okay.
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
And I'm here too.
Woohoo!
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
Hooray!
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask.
Just
I want to set up a little
kept it
surprise
a
for
secret? You kept it as why?
And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Here it comes.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Here we go.
On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the bedroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend.
I see all of the smiles in their pics online.
Wait, why is that making me cry?
Oh, my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Enough of that nonsense, drop all the pretense. You've got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with
Was it worth it?
unite.
I mean, Ryuki's... Show him dancing more. I would like to see it, please. Here he is. There we go.
Robot, can't forget to set the turbo. Hop on, and I'll let you ride the servo.
Oh look, here comes my mermaid girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a curl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really want to catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net.
Nice idea. I got cucumbers.
My, are we Kappa hunt newcomers?
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper, be my princess.
This would be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe,
Maybe, just maybe.
maybe not maybe.
The nurse is there. Good for her. Push him around.
I suppose I'll put aside my duty.
Good, now it's time to kick your booty.
Now that is how you earn a suspension.
So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends.
Because you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside.
Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I our dream together. At last, we truly are whole. U-N-I-R, hearts of a whole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hearts of a whole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hearts of a whole, let's go.
Woohoo! More games should end in a big dance number. Best parts of the game is watching my expressions of me just being like, yep. Tony's arm was right this time. You know, the one that she can't move. That one's at least, you know. You couldn't put Mama in the... I get it, but you put, like, everybody in. Where was she? So, I'm still withholding judgment. You know, obviously, we gotta go see. I know she was in jail, but, like, let her out for a dance number, okay? Alright? Just let her hang out, at least. Yeah, give her an ankle bracelet. She's that Tumblr post with the boots. Ignore my ankle bracelet. My house arrest. Picture book play with eyeballs in the past function. Okay. Okay. So, how do we... If I go here, I can go to the flow chart. Or could I go to it from the... Did I miss something I just forgot? Everybody shut up, don't talk to me. Okay, here we go. Alrighty, where were we on this one here? It was definitely... Is it this one? Because I feel like this is when we first see her. Was it here? That's where we look at her fucking face. Is it here? Is it here? Hold on. Where do I put in what was it called? The nil number. I'm gonna double check. It is random and unique to each save file. That's really okay. It is ought to know. Okay, all right, we have the right spot. That's really interesting. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's just this. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Knights Outlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Okay.
Considering the fact that
we have to, like, exhaust her, like...
Do you mean... Shikara is...
I had a very hard time finding the place. Anyway,
This is a... The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
I don't
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's meant to Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Austin Topic's dialogue. Okay.
That's the Nanyapal.
Nanyapal mean? You know how they...
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
That's me.
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
I'm pretty sure.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya, you should know it.
Whee! More! Imagine you just beat the game and you're like, I did that, and you just leave that a fucking... You're just like, well... That's it. Nil number, what is she talking about? Okay.
What? Tama. Tama!
Software program activated.
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am
this space.
Tokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Oh. Whee! You have to move so far out of the way. I gotta run, like, so far to get to you. It's like I'm watching you move your camera around. Hey, it's me. The Freyr.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
Sure.
Is it because you cannot comprehend it logically, but you have already transcended the logic of causality? How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future, and it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain?
Video games. It's fucking video games. I'm playing video games.
This is a logical paradox.
I mean,
this
you're out.
is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed.
Video games.
Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created.
Yeah.
This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Why did you commit suicide? Oh, come on. I just want to know how it goes into your plan.
You asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer. In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience.
Okay. Sure.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you.
Okay.
Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of 2 options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Okay. Do we ruin him forever by sharing it?
I see. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now.
Yeah.
As a
right.
result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. be seeing you. Until we meet again.
Have fun in your
Goodbye,
box, dude.
Freyr.
Like, you know, you made it. You got to your place, but like, for what? What are you gonna fucking do? Anyway, Ryuki, maybe we can do something else. Maybe we can stop some things, huh? Will that get us a different course of events?
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
Can't remember what Mommy is this time.
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Why would you put it that way?
Your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
Now, how far does this rabbit hole go? All this happened, more or less. Six years later?
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Uruso Mizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
Wow, Papa's alive. I love they're like, look, we don't need to go through the whole game again. We're just gonna jump forward in time, and like, you had all the information you needed right then, so you just took care of it.
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command at Abyss. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore. Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Komeiji!
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
You're alive.
What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See, my legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like
Disappeared
this.
like a while ago, but why I don't get it. Well, she's basically broken free of the game. She's living out of bounds, doing whatever the fuck she wants, right? But because she's kind of broken free of the confines of the scripted video game, in a sense, she was like, cool, well, you can go back, you as in me, the player, and it's just like, we can, all of this knowledge that obviously you obtained by going through the game, like, we can kind of pass this stuff to Ryuki, and, you know, we'll see what happens in the game world, right? And so now that we went back, and it was like, huh, we have all of this information from what was essentially a different world line, right? And then going, yeah, cool, we just circumvented, like, a bunch of Moida. But she no-clipped and got the fuck out. Like, she's just like, yeah, well, fuck it, bye.
You should consider yourself lucky I don't have. A short temper?
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know?
It does.
Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's kind of surface level crazy.
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame. I'm actually glad you arrested me back then. If I was never caught, things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
Well, I'm glad you're still alive. In this
now we're
divergent
excuse
timeline.
Ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Hi. Alright, who's next?
Dad! Shoma! Darn. It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again.
Single file line.
I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Your savior.
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Good. This whole thing feels wholesome. I mean, it's nice to see.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a Mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
I mean, we'll see how it goes, but like, I do think it's interesting how it's like, in the first game, how much it's like, wow, all of these like diverging things coming together, and that was truly like the true end of the game. But we'll see if this is like.
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There is no reason for Amame to kill Terror. Not to mention Terror himself, Urusa Mizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about. I'm just humoring you.
Fine. It's fine.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now!
Alright, have fun, you two.
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kizuna!
Huh?
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki? Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
I'm gay.
If what
It's
you
fine.
said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
Why? Well, This place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
Alright. Have fun.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
Okay. Yeah, it's their turn. Hi. Hey, you ever gonna put your shoes back on? You gonna put any shoes?
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do not make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Yeah, you have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo? Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here today on February 15th. I
And you
think
died.
you were there
didn't
too,
die,
Ryuki. So I
and-
thought you might know something.
So are we on a divergent but simultaneously occurring route, or are we rewriting things in a sense?
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Hi.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Okay. Bye. Goodbye. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. That's what? That's it? Are we good? Was that all? After everything? Hold on. That's just I guess that's just the secret ending? Is that it? Where everything's fine? Okay. Yeah, if I don't tell him, then nothing happens. If I do tell him, then we get the secret ending, basically. I can look at what Marco looks like on Google. Okay, well, I guess I did it. Third class cabin.
Good choice.
Start third class cabin Sondium. What? What is this? That's just a game? We're gonna find out firsthand, apparently. We're gonna look really quick.
What the? Ow! What? Whoa! Ouch! God damn it! What
I
the
see.
hell? A bed?
Let's see. How do I get out?
I fell pretty far.
Right now.
That really hurt. Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
I think we're on a ship of some kind.
Anyway. Where am I? Wait, it stopped?
Okay. All right. I'm gonna. Can I get out of here? Yes. Later, something else, another time. Anyway, okay. Here's my I'll buy these.
Show me too. Hurry and check it out. Come on.
There's that stuff. DLC options, outfits, whatever. I'll do that some other time. So, here are my thoughts. I'm a little disappointed that the like breaking of the fourth wall truly is just like the smallest thing. You know what I mean? Like they're really like having this thing like lurking just beyond, like just underneath the surface, like several times throughout the whole game, right? And I'm like, okay, when is it gonna bust out? Because after playing the first game, that's very much like a thing, more or less, that like genuinely concludes to like the true ending of the game. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things where it's like, sure, you can introduce this one and be like, yeah, I'm presenting this thing that could be like, what if other timelines, you know, like the first game you played? And I'm like, oh, okay. Sure, yeah. And then kind of like, you know, subverting that with like, here are the ways that we accomplished it within the world. And I feel like you could do that for a while and then still swerve into like but some of these things truly are. Like, yeah, we've explained this and this and this so far, but like, we've gotten to a point where we can't really explain some of these things away anymore. And some of this is like, really... AI Sony Files 3? You had no idea. I don't think so thus far. But anyway, the fact that they were like, we're bringing this in conceptually, like throughout the whole game, and then they didn't really have any big moment for that. You know what I mean? Also, that whole final fight drove me crazy. I didn't like it really at all. I wasn't a big fan of it. Partly, maybe some of it's due in part to like my own expectation of like, okay, when is the shoe gonna drop, right? Like when is the other part gonna come out? And then the pacing, but it's like the pacing is so strange. Yeah, it's like weird pacing throughout the whole time. And I just, when I think of the first game, like I think of when we're having that sync, I can't remember his fucking name, with the murderer, okay, we'll put it that way. When we're having that and like we're forcefully being switched bodies again, and it's like really fucking wild and really cool, and like I still remember how that felt, in that it was like super fascinating, and like all of the action, let's say, that was kind of happening in the final act of that game had a lot more actual like tension to it that I gave a shit about. So, you know, and it was something where it was like, cool, we found out all this information from here and there and everywhere, right? And then like it coming together was a lot of like, you know, maybe in universe, like they don't really know exactly where this is coming from, but it is a very real part of how this is all playing out. And so I was hoping maybe the second game was gonna lean into that a little more as like something. And then it really just kind of turned out that it's like, we sure do know all of this information. Actually, the timelines were like this, which is like, well, yeah, I kind of knew that. That wasn't that big of a reveal. And then it's like, well, anyway, stop the bad guy. You're just like, sure. And you do. And then it's over. And then the only time that finally we get this like fourth wall breaking aspect kicking in is literally like optional. And it's just kind of like, and then what if you got the bad guy, but really fast? And then that's the whole thing. And I'm like, that was kind of the whole point, though, of the first game. Like, that was, like, in text. Like, this is just a fun little bonus. Versus the first game, which felt more like, you know, purposeful, I guess. And more utilized, which is just so strange because it's so, like, not brought up in the same way. It just seems so like, okay, we're gonna lean into it. We're gonna go for this, like, hey, there's somebody playing this game. The world that I understand the world to be is fictional to you, the person on the outside, which, you know, is also very, like, Undertale, but Undertale, like, engages with it more directly. You know, and is really good about it. And this one was like, we're gonna bring up the idea and then we're not going to fully engage with it for some reason, I guess. So, I don't know. Whatever. I mean, I thought it was interesting, but the whole last part of that game dragged ass so much, and it's really unfortunate because there are a lot of things I liked in this game. There are a lot of characters I enjoy. I like Ryuki a whole lot, but there are a lot of weirdo decisions that I'm like, I kind of don't give a shit about. I kind of don't care for, you know, but like I can still walk away from the game being like, yeah, I like things about it. I think the first game is a better, more concise, like, game with an interesting, like, mystery, you know. I feel like this one had a lot of little moving parts it didn't really know what to do with, you know what I mean? It had a lot of little characters and stuff that they thought about tossing in, and then they kind of decided that they were like, actually, wait, hold on. We're gonna make it Mame actually was a whole key figure in this, and that totally won't feel like we thought about it in, like, the third, you know, like, like, we thought about it, like, 75% of the way in, and then they were like, actually, you know, like, we're going through her whole somnium, and all I could think about was the, like, zero gravity it held for me versus the first game, right? Where it was like, here's a bunch of cool shit happening, and you're like, oh god, oh Jesus, this is getting fucking weird, this is freaking me out, it's, like, really cool. She was avoiding us a lot, but, like, that's not, like, Like, yes, and it was like clearly she's worried about stuff and we keep kind of checking in, but it feels like they were doing so much that it didn't really stand out in any significant way that would make me go, but you know what? You know, and then it's just like, and then she got revenge on that guy, and you're like, okay, you know? Like, I don't know, it just... It's... You know? I don't think it's like, I can't say that the whole game is like so bad that it didn't need to exist by any means, right? But I will say that it is a lot more, I don't know, doughy, bloated with stuff. How she got into this situation was weird. It was really dependent on like, yeah, I don't know, the guy, invited her there because he liked her after that one time they met 6 years ago. And you're like, sure, I guess. Like, there are many things. There are several different things that just kind of pop into this game that feels like, you know, I'm not saying I'm against this concept, but you probably should have done a little more leading up into this reveal because it really just feels like a contrivance. You know, it's really just like a, well, this works, I guess. And then they kind of just, you know, put it in. So, you know, I just, if I had to say overall, I think the first game is just a better, more concise game. With a story that kind of paces itself better, with stakes that are a little more consistent throughout the whole thing. But I wouldn't say I didn't enjoy my time with the second one. And like I said, I do really like Ryuki, and I like Tama. And I like playing as Mizuki, even if I don't like all of what they did with her. I can't say as much as I'm like, there are things I like about, like, this BB, but also I'm like, sure, clone. Sure, I guess, I don't know. Again, it didn't, there was no point at which I felt like I was like, oh yeah, oh, all the little moving pieces are starting to come together, as much as it was just like, actually, this was this, and now we're gonna do this now, and like, you know, it wasn't as tight. It just wasn't as tight. There you go, that's how I feel about it. So, we did it. We finished it. I've seen it before and I forgot most of the ending act. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like even had I done this all at once and without a couple month break in between, she felt a lot more relatable as a character when she wasn't a clone to me. Yeah, I think I can agree. She was definitely interesting, and then it was just like, yeah, I don't know. Like, there was so much, like, mystery and, like, hiding yourself. Anal fissures. You know, we can always be thankful for that little tidbit there. Shit, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the hiding and the mystery and the yada yada, and was interesting, and then it was kind of just like, okay, yeah, I don't know, she just looks like you, and was, you know, this, like, when they're like, yeah, you ran through walls, and it was just like, are you sure the, like, girl with the bright blue hair, like, doesn't remind you of anybody or anything, you know, like the children with the super fucking strength? I don't know. There are so many things that are, like, you can't think too much about it, because it's like, reasonably, any character, like, any character would seem like, hey, I think I know this person, like, or like, they were like, yeah, Aiba, you just don't remember those times, and she's like, huh, I guess I don't, and you're like, okay. Alright, like, it's just a lot of things that are just kind of convenient, like the fact that they're like, it's Date, he's wearing a mask, and you're like, sure, I guess I won't, alright, yeah, okay. That's fine, I suppose. Like, I do think it's funny, you know, that it's just like, look, we just wanted him here, we wanted him looking like this, so, like, we're just gonna, you know, he's got a mask on. You're like, okay, sure. This one, we thought she was alt timeline Mizuki, and we were wrong, but, like, you know, it was definitely like up in the air, but even then when they go so far where they're like, and they have the exact same scooter and they both have the same pipe and they have all of this stuff and they're like, anyway, she was a clone. She was a... And I'm not like, oh my gosh, she should have been alternate timeline. It just feels like a really weak swerve. You know what I mean? Like, it was so... Like, if they were just like, we had to do this purposefully for some reason, I would have maybe been more interested. But the fact that they really were just like, they just did it to confuse you, and then it wasn't really anything in the end. You know what I mean? It's just like, ooh, we're gonna make you think it's this. What a twist! She's not that. And you're like, why? Like, why not? Like, so why does she have the same scooter, and why does she have the... Okay, why are they the exact same size? Could they not, like... Is that as tall as she's getting? I guess so. That's fine. She didn't have to be any bigger, but, like, It's weird when a mystery game only wants you to question the things they want you to question the exact way, but there's so many other things they expect you to take for granted. Yeah, I think that's kind of the issue with this. I'd say both, but this one more so, in the way that's, like... There are so many things that they're like asking you to look past, and then it'll be something that was like, you should have paid attention, you know, what's this? And it's so like, you gotta, it feels, I don't know, inconsistent. It's very strange. It's a strange time, that's all. Like, so far as like a mystery goes, it feels like they put a lot of things in the pot and a lot of things to pretty reasonably make you think this or that, and then when they kind of took their little twist, it was an incredibly underwhelming one. You know what I mean? Like, and it feels like not saying that this is what it was, obviously it's just it's a whole complete video game, but like, I think about when it's like, here's a show that's airing and people are like, I think I understand the mystery. I think I'm figuring it out. I think it's this. And then the show writers see that, think, oh, they got it too easily. We should change it. And so then you just kind of work against all of the stuff you were hinting and leading up to just to surprise people for something worse. You know what I mean? And so that's kind of how it felt a little bit, where it was just like, truly, we gave you, and it's, I don't want it to sound like I'm like, it should have been that thing I thought it was. It's just that it was so like, oh, that's it? Huh. Okay. Like, I think that's the biggest thing, is that it just feels like kind of underwhelming and a little like, had you maybe given me much of anything else to like suspect, like it just, it twisted into nothing, you know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna sneeze. And then when they finally, I just can't believe the whole time it was like, yeah, here's all this cool stuff. We're letting you think that there's something going on in the background. They keep kind of leaning into stuff. And I was like, cool, I hope this gets, you know, implemented, because the game was kind of literally built off of that. And then it wasn't. And then the whole thing was just like, well, we went and talked to her, and then we got one chapter follow-up where it was like, and it was good. And that was the whole thing. That was it. It didn't play any part into actually, like, trying to achieve a good end or anything like that. It's so strange. It feels kind of like a waste sounds harsher than I mean it to, but, like, the potential they had to go into something they had already set up, you know what I mean? And then they kind of just didn't do anything with it. It just feels like, why did you even bother? It feels like they threw so much stuff your way that, like, you'd almost, like, forget about it, you know? Could have been tighter, true, but they could have just actually implemented the whole, you know, there is somebody on the outside essentially timeline hopping because we're using the mechanics of a video game. thing. You know what I mean? Which they still relied upon to some extent within this game of we had to go and do this and we had to go and do that. And then the game didn't really question or, you know, meaningfully interact with that aspect of itself. I think the more you think about it, the more disappointed you are. You know, it just left me feeling a little flat. Trying to put it... Sherlock treatment. Yeah. Like, I don't want to paint it as, like, so bad. I'm just trying to, like... Trying to, like, condense... Explain it more concisely, you know what I mean? It's just strange. That's all. But I still had a lot of fun with things. I still, like, I like certain characters. I like... I don't know, jokes and looking into stuff and, like, you know, I liked, like, Komeiji and Shoma, and I liked that little ending. I liked going into just that their relationship a bit. You know, I like Ryuki. I like the fact, god damn it, the fact that Date was fine for 6 years. They were just like, don't worry about it. He just didn't have his memory for 6 years. And now he's back with a little fanfare. Like, we didn't get a big, like, thing, you know, we didn't get a big payoff for either Ryuki or Mizuki, for that matter, in terms of their reuniting with him. That's Date for you. I mean, I guess so. I could, but, like, we made Ryuki go through all of that for 6 years. Like, granted, like, you know, I'm not saying you can't have your memory wiped for 6 years or anything, but, like, it's just so, like, nobody could fucking find him. We already did this song and dance, by the way, when he lost his, like, memory, and they were like, huh, and then, like, you know, Boss found him and was like, okay, I'm gonna take you in and we're gonna fix you up, and, like, you know, that was kind of like a whole, like, crucial point in the first game, and now it was kind of just a throwaway for, like, the drama of, like, what happened to him? Oh no! And then they're like, he's back, it's fine, don't think too much about it. You're like, that's it? Like, each time they set up these little things where you're like, what's happening? What's going on? And each reveal was so, like, that's it? Over and over again. Like, each one I think of was so, like, that's it? Okay, I guess. Sure. And then you keep moving, because, like, there's other stuff you like, and, you know, but it keeps, like, I don't know, I think they just tried to do too many things. And so nothing really got, like, a tight and good payoff. Like, remember how Shoma went into the Ferris wheel, and then he disappeared? Like, the Ferris wheel went all the way around and it came back, and then and then he was gone? So what? Was that Ryuki, like, hallucinating? Because, again, I feel like they did this for, like, the shock, like, mystery grab factor. And then they never followed up on it. I feel like they just kind of kept putting stuff in that they're like, ooh, what's gonna get him, you know? And then they didn't actually follow up on it. Like, I feel like the game wants you to think it has so much more going on than it really does. You know what I mean? And the ending of the game was like that. Yeah. Would I recommend the first game? Yeah, I would still recommend the first game. I had a really good time with it. I like the characters a lot from it. And I feel like, you know, it tried to do something smaller and it executed way better. And then the second one was, like, I feel like there was, like, a big board and they had a bunch of different ideas they wanted to do. And then they did about 75% of every idea that they put in. Where, like, most of it is, like, fun and you're having a good time, but every time the payoff is like, Aw. Okay. And that's this game. That's this game. Is like 75% of it is like a good time, and then it keeps not nailing the payoff over and over, so. But would I recommend it? Maybe with that caveat, I'd be like, asterisk, not a perfect game. But there is a lot of fun in there. There's a lot of enjoyable characters. Like, you know, if I know somebody would like Ryuki, I would be like, play it for him, you know, and other stuff that happens around it. But just know it's probably not, it's not as good. So. And that's how I feel about it. I feel like I've explained it concisely enough. That, you know, they put a million ideas in, and they did about 75% of all of them with no fully thought out payoff. Yeah. Yep. Okay, and with that said, Mama was in it for a little bit. Love to see her. Love Mama. I feel like there's something else I was gonna say. All that said, I've been streaming for like 5 hours, and I think I'm okay to stop. You know? I feel like that's a perfectly good chunk of finishing the game, you know, without letting it go on for too long. I'll be back on Friday. We might do drawing. I'm gonna see. It might have to be draw pile, but you know, if it's not draw pile, I can't draw on it. So apparently, but we'll see. Either way, this is finally done in a way. I had an alright time. And then we'll pick probably some Kingdom Hearts to play, because I think we all need it. Next game? Want me to load up Yakuza? Next game, Kingdom Hearts. One of them. Okay, alright. I'm done. I'm outie. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. It was a good time. Enough. Oh god, that shit really killed me at the end. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Oh my god, I was like so tired with it towards the end of this game. I'm just not gonna let that kill the parts that I did enjoy though, so. No, wait. What? Oh, Missy Link. I'm gonna get out of this screen, though. I did it. Play Pikmin. I don't have any of the cartridges in. For you. Play Pikmin 4. You have it. I'll just immediately switch to playing Balatro and you guys have to listen. Maybe I'll do that next time, because it's nice to, like, Balatro is so you can play it and I don't have to, like, fully pay attention the whole time, but I can also stop and, like, I know, open up Melody of Memory. No, I'm gonna end the stream on I'm done. I don't want to have to tag it multiple things. Okay? We'll do this later. This is the ending now to my AI, the Somnium Files nirvanA initiative playthrough. Done. Clean. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for coming. I'll see you later, okay? Bye-bye. Goodbye. See you later. Bye-bye. Goodbye.